We got to list everything today. What a day. All right. Let's get everything listed first. $15C, that's cool. Crazy. 15C. What the fuck? Boom, boom. Listing stuff for cheap. Boom. Boom, boom. I don't even know if this will sell, honestly. And then there's no replica Abysses out there right now. I don't know. 15C. I don't think it should be that crazy.
36C. Let's do a 30. The 30 banger. Give somebody a nice discount. These get some steep discounts. This goes away. Trash, trash. Trash. These go away. Ba, 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 da. Might get some hits right away. We'll see. Those were some bangers that we're listing, so. I can't believe these are 15C. That's crazy to me. And these finally went down. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. What was this again? 18C. Six div. I am gonna list this for 6 div. Ba, da, da, da. 50C. Alright, cool. Let's do like 30C. There's no replica Paradoxico on the market right now. Okay. I don't know. Let's do 25C. We'll lower it once we keep looking. This is kind of garbage. I'm not even gonna sell it. One of the carry awards sold already. How is this 5 divines? There's no way. Let's do like 1. And see if that sells at all. Cool. It's not everything. We're very close to done though. Basically a meme item. Okay, everything's listed. Okay, we can throw this away. We need rogue markers. Okay. We're cruising. Well, that's something. Network latency is like exploding right now. The fuck? There's a really nice classical version of this too. So how do I let's see. Excuse me. Ba, ba, ba. That's crazy. That's that cost too. I'm like, open door, please. $77 chaos. Bladefall of Charthus. Holy shit. That's a jewel. Or gem, rather. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. That's 100C. Delirious monsters killed in your maps provide 20% increased reward progress. Just straight up 100C. Holy shit. Okay, that was a banger. That was a couple bangers. Couple div from that one. It's a T1. Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess somebody needed all my stuff. There you go. That's why we sell it. Why did it even let me go this way? There's no reason to. Oh, is it a rare Conquer Idol? Those are pretty rare. They could be multiple divs. Turn on the damage. I don't want that one, actually. Ooh-wee! Doing good so far. Probably ID everything, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. T5 cold isn't gonna do it either. I'll have to look. One divine with those 3 mods, 10 chaos for these 2 mods. So maybe 1 div. Maybe. Whoa. A little laggy. Whoa! Alright, let's not die, please. Thank you. 57 mil per hour is pretty good. Hey, Fo, what's going on, bud? No, I just listed everything. Haven't really played for too long yet, so I like got up pretty late, took a shower, got dressed, got breakfast. Like, usually for days that I'm gonna stream for a long time, I like to take a little bit of a slow start, so I can gather my thoughts, you know. So this will probably be a 12-hour stream. I've only been on for about 34 minutes, so. Very chilly outside today. Where I am, it's like 10 degrees. It's like 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts. Really nasty stuff. Simplex? Yeah, we'll see. It's one of those other songs I could listen to on repeat. The only thing I did offline is I killed Cirrus last night. It's like my last portal, and I killed Cirrus, so that felt pretty good, because that kind of pissed me off that I didn't kill him twice. So I was like, you know, can I do it offline? I did it offline. Nice. Hold on, I gotta stay alive. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a really nice. That's a pretty good one. If it's not stream, it doesn't count? Yeah, well. Could probably do it again. It was only 60C for the pieces. It was still an awful fight. Died to Degen on the ground for the first time, and then I just kept dying from other shit every time, and then finally I was like, alright. Let's see what I could do. And then I kind of got him. I got him in that, like, started figuring out the pattern. Because I don't think I've watched that fight enough in Gauntlet to understand the pattern. But we have a lot of stuff on trade right now, so we're just waiting on our stuff to sell. We probably have about 300 or 400 chaos to pick up so far. 18% life recoup, fracture, and cog ring. So that's probably very, very expensive because it seemed like everybody wanted life recoup recently. I don't know how expensive, but probably very expensive. Yeah, we're hitting like 50, 60 mils. Helical splits up to 42 div now? Holy shit. That means that if I hit a helical, it's like 80 div or more. What am I doing? Can even liquidate for 40 div per real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to list it the cheapest possible because a couple of reasons. Number one, if an item is in my inventory, it's not worth anything. Not worth anything until it's sold. Number two, more importantly, every time I sell to somebody, whoa, network hit again. Can you hear me? By the way, can you hear me right now? It's not me, right? It's POE. Oh, it is F. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. What the fuck is with the network today? Like, you guys can hear me, right? It was me? Uh-oh. Not good. So, in the area, the wind is blowing at like 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts. So, the issue with obviously 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts is that the cables are like swinging about. But the other issue too is that we're in a situation where like people are losing power in the area. So like I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest that the wind gusts are like messing up the internet right now. At all. And I don't think like even if I call Comcast or whatever that they're going to be able to do anything. Like just from my understanding of things, like it's not even safe enough for them to go out in the polls right now. So kind of the nature of the beast today. We just have to hope that those spikes don't happen after we hit the get the last item. But yeah, helical rings being consistent income is pretty nice. We have a lot of tailoring orbs. Should probably sell them. Liquidate them. And I was supposed to go out LARPing today. That's not gonna happen. Okay, why the fuck is the degen so damaging? Crazy. For those who stuck around last night, I hosted a guy and he like was very ragey. I'll probably never host him again. Apparently he's a PoE 2 streamer. He was trying to get to level 80. He kept like, he made his own build. It was doing a lot of damage. So I don't feel like he actually made his own build. I think he just like took a build and then didn't do the defensive layers portion of the build. Because he must have had like 300 deaths under his belt. Maybe more. And he was like dying over and over on stream. Making really weird like mistakes, valuing his like jewelry and his rings more than they were actually worth, and it was really weird. That was a mistake. He was level 83. Actually, he was level 85 by the time I finished watching him, because I was curious. This guy just kept raging. He said he wanted to get to level 90 so he can go back to PoE 2. I was like, that's a choice. Oh, it's just this will pause. Yeah, it was nuts. It was really nuts. I mean, it was, yeah. Like, if he had used any auras whatsoever, he would probably have stayed alive a lot longer. Or put any of his currency into just buying some gear for evasion. I don't know what he was trying to do. It was like evasion armor. But his gear was all scuffed. It was just strange. I don't mean to diss anybody, but it was just a really weird situation. It's like, okay. Hope you have a better day. Try to give him some advice about, like, how to do heists. And then, like, he didn't want to unlock the people. And then he was like, well, it just seems to be random whatever happens to unlock them. And I'm like, it's not random. You just have to complete, like, 5 contracts, low-level contracts, and you will be all set. But, like, it was to the point where he also didn't understand how to even trade properly. I didn't realize, like, this is kind of like the whole, like, when I used to play professional Magic the Gathering, and you talk to people that talk about how they, like, won Friday Night Magic events and shit like that, and it's just like, yeah, I hate blue. Blue decks are the worst, and just like, a completely different mindset. It's like the difference between somebody who plays chess casually and like wins in like small towns, and the person who like is a grandmaster and plays online. You know what I mean? It was a very weird situation. And I was just like, I don't know what to say right now. You're not listening to what I'm telling you, and you're just getting mad for no reason. He randomly used an Exalted Orb on one of his rings. It got cold damage on it. And because he had some weirdness going on where, like, he had, one of these that basically said that when you give exposure to an enemy, it activates. So he had, like, that set up perfectly fine, you know? But in doing so, he said that because he had the thing where 15% of the time your hits invert their resistances. And he said that because of that, hits become inverted. It actually added cold resistance, and because it added cold resistance, it bricked his entire build. And he spent like the next 25 minutes trying to find out how he can remove his Exalted Slam from his really scuffed ring, like maybe 1C ring. It was like madness. Well, I couldn't stop watching because it was madness. Not because it was good, but because it was madness. Like, I don't know how to explain how ridiculous it was. Like, I don't know. Like, it was insane. It was a clown fiesta. And there was like 8 people watching. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was botting a little bit. Because, I mean, it was only really 2 people talking. I don't know. It was really nuts. It was like, what the fuck is happening? I probably wouldn't have posted my POB in his chat if I knew, like, how... Because he looked like he was doing a lot of damage. I was like, oh, you're kind of doing a lot of damage. Alright, cool. This is a pretty neat build. Like, Mana Forge Arrows build. Like, seemed pretty cool. And then, like, he just kept getting, like, 2-shot and killed. And he was on tier 9s. Tier 9s and tier 10s. Yeah, it was. It was truly a train wreck. I mean, he's gonna really... He's probably gonna spend another day and a half getting to level 90. Slowly and carefully. Probably the replica heat shiver, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, you missed the clown fiesta. Whoa. These guys always have to be a little careful of, because they're, this is like a chaos damage area, so... Like that. That's why I put my extra nodes into life. Most likely my next 2 points will also be life points. At least he didn't blame me, though. That was the good news. Like, he didn't get mad at me. I asked him if he want, like, I straight up asked him very nicely. I was like, hey, man, you have like 2 div and a bunch of chaos, and like, you look like you certainly have the gear. I'm sorry, certainly have the currency to buy the gear you need to not die over and over again. Because this guy found 2 div and like 30C on his way to do what he need. So I was like, would you like some advice? And I will help you make sure that you can just cruise through. Because my logic was he could just get some evasion gear, search for certain things, get the evasion gear he needs, and he's pretty much good. I mean, if he's got like 60-70% evasion rating, like, he's gonna be all set. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna do it myself. I appreciate you asking. No, I got it. Okay. Got it. Like, I was playing Crystal Project by myself, but when I got stuck and I didn't know where to go, I mean, I have enough understanding that I'm not gonna spend another couple of hours like wandering around seeing what to do in the game. I like looked up a guide and I was like, all right, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Like, how do I get further in this game, because I don't want to waste time. But you know, he's a little bit more resilient, I guess. I would have blamed you? Yeah. Well, because I told him, I said, honestly, if I wanted to get to level 90 and I didn't want to play this game anymore, and this is what I wanted to do, what I would do personally is I would kind of really easily do that. I would set up blueprints to do eye level 78 or 79 blueprints, and I would just do those. And they're pretty easy. And you could do them pretty slowly, and you'll gain a lot of experience. He was at 83. And you'll go infinite, you know, by buying them. But then he started getting frustrated because he didn't have the guy enabled. He didn't have all the people unlocked, so he couldn't do certain blueprints. And again, it was like a very weird caveman type of situation. So I'm just like, okay, this is, yeah. Circle doesn't fit in hole. Me don't know what to do. I give up. Like, all right, man. Like, I hope you have a better day. Started doing red maps. Dying there too. Knew he couldn't fight the boss in the red maps. So he would leave before he fought the boss to stay alive. Oh my god. It was, I'm telling you, it was crazy. It was a crash out of epic proportions. Meanwhile, I'm just like, damn. Yeah, I could have bought him a T-17. That would have been exciting to watch. Well, I don't know if it would have been exciting because he kept like, there was a map that he did with his T9 that he ran to the same place 5 times in a row and died 5 times in a row. It's like he doesn't, yeah, he like didn't understand how to, I mean, he had no defensive layers at all. So he had 2,000 health and 1,000 mana, but I guess he had that node where like you don't regenerate mana and you leech it instead. Or not mana, energy shield. So he had 2,000 life and 1,000 energy shield. Ooh, T1. Maybe. It was a good day. I'll put it that way. I have not. I have not ran the T17 yet. Do I think I can run it? Probably. At least one of them. You need to finish one to unlock something, right? Died 20 times. Oh my gosh. Are you still playing Magi, or have you shifted to a different game while you wait? Whoops. Still playing, gotcha. Probably gonna be the Dream Feather. Yeah, it's probably the Dream Feather. Arguably, I could run one right now. I don't remember what the map is that has the boss that's like in the middle and shoots lasers and shit. But that's probably the map that I would do if I was going to do T17s right now. Citadel, yeah. Cool. I guess the only other main issue with T17s is obviously I have 0% chaos res. I don't have 75% chaos res, so. Uh, 8%. I always like to do these immediately. Here we go. Here we go. Biggest gamble in the game for a resolute technique. Here we go. Let's go. And we lose it. It's gone forever. I don't think it's going to be that hard. I mean, as far as like my build and shit. But here, I'll look. Here. Citadel map. It's 5C, which is pretty nice. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna roll the monster reflect off of this shit. So we'll use some chaos to make this a little easier. Nope. Nope. Players are targeted by a meteor when they use a flask. Probably won't do that. I don't care about spell suppress. This isn't that bad. Okay. Let's try it. Impale's gonna suck, but, like, I don't know how bad that is in comparison, so we'll see. Who cares? Yeah, I know. Oh, that would have been cool if I had gotten a blueprint here. That would have been pretty neat. I mean, we're just going to have to keep flickering. That's really what it's going to come down to. Oh! Why are you going to set me up there with the dead end, brah? Oh, this is not the... This is not that boss Citadel, by the way. FYI. Alright, well, I dodged that, but I don't remember what that beam does, so... Because I remember this boss. I've done it before. Yeah. Would have liked to do the other boss. The boss where it's in the middle and it's a machine and it spins around and shoots lasers at you. I did not prepare to fight this boss. Yepers. Reason why is because I've fought that boss several times over, because it's the same boss that you fight in what's it called? In Heist. Just a little stronger. Oh, I don't even have fucking portal scrolls with me. Which makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I should have died there. I dodged something that was relevant. Cool. Well, that's the end of that. Yeah, I mean, I've fought that guy at least twice. I don't like that fight because it's, like, kind of sketch. There's a lot of one-shots that are involved. But, you know. Probably not even going to do the rest of this. Just seems very sketchy. I don't know if that was me this time. Oh, maybe it was me. Yeah. Give me a hot minute. Oh, these are 13C, though. That's pretty cool. Buy more and do the Uber boss. No. I'd like to level up today. Yeah, no, he doesn't. I guarantee you he doesn't. Ba, ba, ba. 80, 100, 200, 224, 220, 234 right now. Oh, Magi, I killed Cirrus last night. By the way. Off stream, but I did it. See? Pretty easy. Oh, were you? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, we could do maps, but it's almost pointless, you know? Basically, I'd have to do a bunch of yellow maps that don't give me any experience points. Would do absolutely nothing for me. What am I at? Let's see, currency-wise, what am I at? 12 div. I want to see if I could buy a Thieves' Trinket really quick. The cheapest Chaos to Divine is 34 Divine Orbs. That's not good. There's only 3 of them that exist. Ba, 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 ba. Well, the bad news is that I just had Xfinity check, and it counts, Magi. It counts. The bad news, though, is that I just had an Xfinity check, and my drops in my device have nothing to do with their box. So it's exactly what I think it is, and it's likely with the wind blowing, very temporary network connectivity issues we're basically going to be fighting against all day. I was hoping maybe it was like, oh, we'll reset your box, and then we'll come back to you and go from there, but no. The intermittent connectivity problems are going to keep occurring. Two 4 reckless is bad. Okay, well, whatever that other one was, it doesn't matter, because that's the end of that. Somehow I wanted to click that twice, I guess. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I could arguably do the gold boxes, but like I'm at 450,000 gold. Here we go again. I don't know what's going, like... No, I didn't wind up going to the... I got up pretty late. I got up around 10 o'clock. Took a shower. Went and got breakfast. And then after I got breakfast, I came and started to stream. I came back home. That was it. Taylor's working till close today. So, oh my god. These network issues are a huge problem. I kind of weighed the pros and the cons. Like, if I had gone to the movies, I wouldn't have been streaming until, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And, like, I do want to gain 2 levels today, and I feel like that my only way to do that would be to basically stream earlier. So... that was my logic behind it. If that makes any sense. Actually, let's get this going here. Trials of Mana, PC OST. Where did we stop here? Song I'm looking for. This is fine. We'll start here. I'm not bummed about it, honestly. Like, it just saves me money more than anything else. So many fucking walls, dude. Some bad blueprints, huh? Also, although Whisper So Cloaks are 15C right now, which is crazy. Very high. This song is very easy to get stuck in your head, too. They redid this song very well. Really? There we go. That is a ratcheting ring. So I'm probably gonna grab, but it's not the same. I'm just saying, trust me when I tell you that you will have a better time if you play the PC version. I cannot stress it enough. Same 3 different endings, same everything, except it's just better graphics and they just made it replayable. Or wait until I play it again. One or the other. It's really up to you. The glitchless speedrun's only 9 hours, so I'd probably shave another hour off. It's like 8 hours. I have no idea. I mean, probably after I get to 100 and... probably when I get to 100 and stuff, you know? Forcey! Good old ratcheting ring. Although all the suffixes, every suffix, when you truly do not need life, you get 3 more suffixes. I also have to remember how I speedran it again, too. But you kind of learn when you play it again, so... Like, you job upgrade at level 10 or level 11, so you have to be 10 or 11 before you face, like, the first major boss. That way it's a much easier fight. Like, the boss is designed to be set up that way, so you kind of, like, you don't grind, but you set yourself up appropriately. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we made it. Oh, isn't this the castle zone with all the wolves? No. There is an area that is that is like that in the game. There's actually a really sneaky thing that you could do in the game, which is really interesting. So in this version of the game on PC, there's a trick that lets you get the a weapon for one of the playable characters really early, much earlier than expected, and it's for the wolf guy. So like it makes the game almost trivial at the first beginnings of the game. It's not done in glitchless. It's not done in the version that I did it because it's a glitch. But yeah, it's really interesting way of like putting yourself on kind of an easier mode, even though the game is pretty... I wouldn't say the game is easy, but I would say that like because there is an easy difficulty to the game, you can just set it on easy anyway. This is called Political Pressure, the song. This is a song for bosses. One of the songs for bosses. How much experience do I need? 33, 36, so... yeah, a lot. It's not that they nerfed the XP, it's that it's variable. It depends on if you get a lot of monsters that give you a lot of experience. Like rare monsters sometimes give you more experience as like one of their special mods. Or they nerfed it because they felt that you were getting too much experience, man. But yeah, for me, I'm just used to it. Sometimes you'll get a blueprint that'll give you 1%. Sometimes you'll get a blueprint that's like 4%. It's like insane. Just depends on what's there. Technically, I could get more enemies if I open all the doors ahead of time. The problem with that is that it's not guaranteed either. It depends on the monster type. So sometimes you get lucky and you want to open all the doors anyway, like in this situation, but oftentimes you don't want to, and you don't want to waste the time, like 30 to 60 seconds to open all the doors. Can't stop yawning, new character. Somebody posted a really interesting Cyclone build that basically can do all content with very little items. Pretty cheap. I don't know if you saw that. It was on Reddit. Like, their POB was apparently pretty cheap. It was a Cyclone Wildspeaker. So it was basically this build. Not this build, but you know what I mean. Like this, this Ascendancy. Yeah, I can find it. I was looking at it. Hollow Palm Cyclone Wildspeaker. So it just uses Hollow Palm. That was the POB. Gear is pretty chill, mid-maxed, even at 2x corrupt uniques. You could probably get low eye levels and juicy temple slams. No cheesy one passive voices or anything. Huge W, +1. Leveling as a Wildspeaker is chill also as soon as you get first lab. So apparently like a really cheap, easy deck stacker. That's the song I was looking for. Such a great song, but it's at the very end of the game, basically. But yeah, they posted them doing like Uber Maven with this build, and it was just like she was melting. Like super, super, super easy. Expensive? No. 100C is cheap, man. 100C is one div. It's like a 5 div build, basically. Unnatural Instinct is 280C, so that's basically like 2.5 div. So we've already said 3.5 div. That's 3.5 div out of 10 div. A 10 div build. You don't have 10 div? Holy. Damn. Well. I didn't realize. This is a song where it's like a really nasty boss. This is the you're gonna get your shit kicked in song. Well, I don't know, man. Sorry. In comparison, it looked pretty cheap, but... Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I actually think that it has nothing to do with me, and I think it has to do specifically with Cloudflare servers. I'm only saying that because these servers are on Cloudflare, and we are in a situation where when I try to go online, it seems to be fine when that downtime happens. Wow. And my bitrate's fine too, which is crazy. Huh. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Disconnects are definitely gonna annoy me today. Somebody messaged me. Okay, let's keep going. Oh! Got a simplex. Nice. Very cool. 62 div. See, Moggy, all you have to do is go ahead and find a simplex. Then you'll have all the money you need to play any character you want. Easy. There you go. Or find a mage blood. Or a mirror. Mirror's fine too. What else can you find that you'd randomly have that would give you a lot of money? What was that item I randomly found? That was like 13 div. That people use sometimes. Listen, I can't help that you're running maps and you are poor. Why don't you do rich? Like, what is it that you're doing in maps that you are farming? Why don't you do ritual? Ritual is like insanely good. Abyss and Syndicate? Okay. $52 joules, so we need this. Okay, so healthy minus 24C. These are garbage. This is a 24 Strength 1, so it's 3C. Garbage. Chill of Corruption is garbage. It's 1C. Energized Armor is garbage. That's bad. I think this is still bad. Yeah. This is 1C. Okay, then... Alright, so these three. So let's throw these here for sale. These just all get sold. Like vendored. Garbage. 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 Okay. Alright, so these three. Because we don't have any more. We don't have to buy more blueprints anyway. Let's go do that. Tainted. Chaos. I need 3 of these. Oh, they got up in price, huh? Okay. Here we go. Gone. There we go. Didn't need them, I guess. And let's manage the shop. 40, 60, 80, 100, 200, 220, 234. $860 and 12 div. Oh, and tailoring and temp. Well, we can sell the tailoring and tempering orbs right now, actually. I have 10. 81C. Holy shit. So 800C? Cool. Pretty good. Lance is already done with his 10% defense. He bought them 3-to-1 div and Business relisted them for 2-to-1 div. Wow. Well, I had more currency than I thought. Tempering orb. $92-to-1. Okay. There you go. $2,028 chaos and 12 div. No big deal. Oh, let's buy some blueprints. Let's buy some blueprints. The prints that are blue. Ba-da-da-da. Is this it? Let's go back. We are making money. Oh my gosh, we're making money. Oh my gosh, we're making so much money. Because blueprints are only 2C, and I'm gonna buy all of these. Oh my god, I'm spending almost no money to make a ton of money. Why aren't you doing this? If you don't want to do this, you are a goober. Boom, 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 na 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 na. I'm literally going back and buying the rest. Oh, I don't think I can, actually. Oh, I can. No! 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 Okay, good. I got most of them. Yeah, whatever. What am I doing? Oh, they're going to the... Yeah, that's fine, actually. There we go. And I probably need more rogue markers. Okay. Cool. Alright, we have like 100 blueprints, which is pretty nice. So we're gonna start rocking and rolling those. Rocking and or rolling. Ba, 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 ba. I wish it wasn't so cold. Ba, ba, ba. It is insanely cold. I'll eventually need scouring orbs too. Oh my fucking god, dude, with this latency. Come on. Stop fucking with me. It's real, like, I know it's not me. This place is huge. Let me look up magmatic tower shield. They're like 10C, so no. it's not the weather that's messing with the ISP. It's that I truly believe that it's just the server that I'm either connected to or something going on. But I checked with like my particular router and stuff, and that has nothing to do with it. So yeah, it's gotta be basically the weather. It's the only other thing that it could be. Either that or like servers are currently acting funky. Definitely doesn't make things easy. That's for sure. Hello. Let's not go into the fucking lasers, thanks. Kindling orb, coiled wand, Oro sacrifice, some trash. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. still pretty chilly. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. That's crazy. Yeah, tailoring arms are basically a div, which are pretty cool. I'm okay with that. As you can imagine, I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, it's amazing. Just keep getting divs. I don't know what to do with them all, Moggy. What do I do with them all? Give them to you? I don't think that would be fair. If I can't get handouts, you should be getting handouts, right? That's the rule. I think that's a fair rule. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, there's a tempering orb. That's another div. There we go. We're printing currency. I like divination. creation orbs. I'm making a ton of money right now. And I'm literally not having to do much but pick up all the items that drop and list them on the marketplace. What a hard life. How is my currency song? Absolute dog shit. Was that a carry ward again? I don't think the replica oscillating scepter is more expensive than a carry ward, though. Or rather, just an oscillating. It's 11C. Yeah, we'll just pick up the carry ward because it's guaranteed. Oh, we got a blowtorch here. Those are expensive. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. We're making money. Ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Oops. Whoa. Hit me with a big hit. Things are still selling. Chrono of Mana. That's right. Mana of Chrono. Oh, 2 of these is 60C. Pretty nice. So we basically found a div in that one too. Man, they're just raining div. What do we do? I don't know. I think we might have to buy another currency tab soon because we can't hold all of our Chaos Orbs. I think the limit's 5,000. What will we do? Yeah, 5K per slot. What do I do? Well, I don't know what to do. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I could put him in the guild stash, or I could put him in the 2 rows at the bottom for 5Ks. That makes sense. What the fuck happened? So this was here. Explain this. So I'm standing here. The circle goes to here. I wasn't even in the fucking circle, though. Straight up was not in the circle. Fucking ass. I don't fucking understand that. That pissed me off. Yeah, I was here. I was standing literally here, and it went to here. Very frustrating. Yeah. Cool, man. Ziri can suck my dick. Well, I guess I'm gonna do the Omen thing now. I thought it was pretty much okay. I mean, typically nothing here can one-shot me. And I have 75 fire res and blah, 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 so... Cool. Well, with a mage, I'm assuming with a mage blood, you should be pretty much immune to everything. I mean, I would buy flasks and roll them so that, you know, you had crazy flasks on all the time. Oh, there you go. You can be immune to currency. Which is not good, but, you know. It's fine. Oh, your chance to suppress is only 68%? Jesus. You don't even... So you don't even, your chance to suppress is technically not 100% even lucky then. That's not good. I gotcha. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do after I hit 100, honestly. I don't know if it's more PoE or if it's Crystal Project or if it's another RPG. I don't know. I haven't thought that deep into it yet. So. True. You're not wrong. Maybe I build the maybe I build the Pyroclast mine after this. Do bosses of Pyroclast. Would be pretty fun. I'm almost to the point now where I'm like contemplating whether or not I'm gonna open these small chests. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the point now where I'm just like, almost a waste of time to open them. And we're just going right to the end and checking it. And just killing all the enemies. Yeah, it's just so incredibly rare, though. And you don't get awakened gems, either. You just get exceptional gems, if possible. Yeah, I don't disagree. The jewelry rooms I would absolutely open. Yeah, I mean, I bought my Enlightened. Just like I said, it's so rare for it to happen. Where the fuck am I going here? This way? There we go. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's like I said, it's so incredibly rare. It's like trying to get a T0 unique from the unique boxes. Can it happen? Yes. Does it happen? Not typically. We're making currency, but Moggy's making nothing. I feel bad, but not really, because he's mapping and not heisting. He could be heisting and making a lot more. Could be heisting and making a lot more. Ba, 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 ba. All you have to do is heist. It's free money, Moggy. I'm just saying. Anytime you want, it's free. I mean, honestly, part of me wanted to do the, what's it called? The, ritual idea that I had, but ritual, idols are like so much currency. And I think it's because Mage Fist, did it in his stuff. But yeah. Yeah, strong boxes are very expensive too to run. Ooh, that's 10C. Oh, yeah. Oh, this takes a lot of effort. Moggy knows how much effort this takes. Oh, so difficult. There's a lot of brain usage in choosing what people you're running. Brain usage. Honestly, last time I did this in Frisia, Abyss was great for experience. It was very scary to run, but it was wonderful for experience. And you typically run them in lighthouse maps. Specifically lighthouse maps. And there's a reason for that, too. Because in lighthouse maps, the abysses travel further because they don't stop on stairs. And all of them appear around the lighthouse, typically. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sure they are. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Checking something real quick. Hold on. Wow. Okay. And cards are not selling 1-for-1 for Chaos right now, I'm sure. I'm sure they're selling for a lot more. Like 2-for-1 or even 3-for-1 for cards. Huh. Listed split simplex for 124 div. Wow. I mean, technically, a simplex will actually make my build better. It is one of the very small upgrades that exists right now. So, but we can't afford it yet. Keyword yet. We're getting there. My plan is that if I do get one, I'm going to probably Redeemer orbit and attempt to get a T1 dexterity percentage on it. Percentage dex, flat dex. You can go from there. It'll be like 300 or 400 more dexterity or something crazy. I think it would wind up putting us at like 25, close to 2,500 dexterity. It would also make this build very, very expensive, but like, it's already very expensive, so whoa, shit. Almost died there. Poison explosions. Okay. Can't afford to die 98%? Yeah, that's fair. One div. Nice. Tailing orb, which is a div. Or that's it. Cool. We're taking all the money. We are rich. We have money. And we don't know what to do with it. Because we can buy all the stuff we need is expensive. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! There's a divine orb. A divvy. Just straight up. Game wants to make me rich. I mean, the divine trinkets are a really good investment. The problem is that they're like 31 div right now. Do you think it converts the display case loot? That was an unconfirmed rumor, I thought. I don't know if it converts the display loot. I know it converts everything else. It converts monster loot, it converts box loot, it converts anything, basically anything it drops. Essentially, for every 100 chaos it drops, you're gonna get a divine. basically what it turns into. And I had it last season. I had self-found it, so... Somebody on my server found one with a chaos converter with it this league. Interesting. Okay, so maybe you're right. Alright, let's list some stuff. We do have a lot of things that we can list. What did we say this was? I don't want those. I just want this. 10C. That's fair. Excuse me? Let's try again. 4C. 40C. Trust these. Trash these. Can't even talk. Blade Fall of Charthus, 64C. Nice, 98. Rolling. Yeah, some streamers doing the build, I guess. But yeah, they went way up in price. Way up in price. Yeah, they're like 60C a piece, something like that. Something crazy. And the rich get richer. We are making lots of money. We are making plenty of money. We are making so much money. Yeah, links work. This is still 50. 45. Okay, we're pretty full. Grab our 4C. Oh, yeah. They're not a landmine, that's right. Look at this. Look at all these contracts. There we go, our weapons sold. It's a good sign, our items are selling. That will entertain you guys as I set up these blueprints. You should see a loot explosion soon from what I sold. If there's anybody getting ready to heist. Just buying fully revealed from here on out? Yeah. You think bots are running blueprints? Maybe, right? Oh, they're buying to relist. Oh. We're selling core rewards. We're like the king of core rewards, man. We always have those items. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Stay alive, please. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen these uniques. Oh man, if that was 8%, I feel like this would be worth a lot more. Yeah. Well, that's a ratcheting ring. I don't think that's worth anything. That's the thing I picked up last time. It was like 4C. I don't think the Heat Attuned Shield is good at all, but we'll pick it up anyway. I think it was 10C. Last time I checked on it. But 10C is still better than 4C, so... Yeah, like I have a Ratchet listed for 4C right now. It hasn't sold immediately, so... My stack of Prism Weaves might start to sell. Oh, for the collection? Yeah, fair. $5C. Maybe. I gotta get up and stretch and go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna eat a piece of fruit really quick, and then we're gonna get back to it. They're selling. I don't see anything about Rage and Bowmaster at all. I don't see it. Don't see the connection. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Violet, golden, golden. That's probably real fucking expensive. It would raise my damage to an absurd level, but like... Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't... somebody must have made a build with the blade fall. Some stremmer. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wow. That guy was persistently tanky. I'm gonna do something interesting for shits and giggles. I just don't want vulnerability, is probably the only thing I don't want. Or reflect. I will never do this again. The fuck, dude? It just keeps rolling the shittiest fucking mods, man. Okay. Let's try this. Just use like 6C to try to roll it, and it was like reflect, reflect, reflect. Vulnerability, elemental weakness, reflect. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, it's probably going to be a tempering orb anyway. Yeah. Which is a divination. Yeah, for how potentially dangerous that was, that did not give me any more experience. I was just like really curious if it would. Let's see. Music-wise, what we want to do here. Let's do... Let's do that. Hmm. The ratcheting ring sold for 3C. So we've done it. Or replica carry ward sold. Pretty sure this is Sonic. Ba, 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 ba. Two C. All right, we won't even pick them up anymore. Two stink. Hold on. Magic daggers, garbage. It's all garbage. All of it is garbage. Why do you show me such filth? I could start doing maps and leveling that way, but I feel like just straight up maps are more dangerous. They may give more experience, but they're just absolutely more dangerous. So. Nice. I think I listed mine for 65, so maybe I just lower it. But not until I list a bunch more stuff, so... Yeah, the pneumatic daggers are not selling for anything right now, so unfortunately, when you hit those, even though in a normal circumstance they would be like 30C in like a normal league, they're not really worth anything here. Probably the Tempering Orb, since that is a div. I'm not risking a 6% attack speed Dream Feather on a div. No, thank you. Huh. A replica lore. There you go. Place is gigantic. Well, we're almost 25% there. We're moving. Huh, probably not going to sell. Oops. Arguably, if I needed my precision ore to be at level 20, I would connect it to take life instead of mana. But I do not need that. My main hand chance to hit and the hit evasive monsters is 100% no matter what. I'm still at 65% block and 26% block spell damage. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Okay. Made it to 25%. Yeah, don't take on makings. Or on the contrary, if you want to take on makings, you can then use them in standard. So you just take your character and transfer it to standard. Easy peasy, right? You'll be rich on standard. The 6/6 reckless defense is pretty much guaranteed. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, what the fuck? It's probably multiple div. Yeah, Moggy, you're probably rich on standard. I've not owned a single mirror in my lifetime. I haven't been too worried about it, though. Multi-mirrored ephemeral edge and standard. What's interesting is I got an ephemeral edge in Ruthless. So I said, what am I gonna do with this thing? Oh wow, there you go. This is 645 chaos or 4 divines. This replica reckless defense. Pretty good! Ha Easy game. Anathemas. Damn. Uh-oh. There we go. I wasn't really taking Path of Exile that seriously when we had Quan on gear. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those guys have been playing for a while. quite a long while. Garbage? No, not that much garbage. I mean, might be able to sell it. We'll see. Excuse me. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, my brain is scrambled. I was going in reverse for some reason. That's what happens when you don't drink coffee in the morning. I don't think my bitter dreams are selling now. That's the only thing. You want my feel-good story of the day? True story. This is what happened yesterday. So I used to work at a large retailer that has since been defunct. Oh yeah, wind outside is insane, man. Looks like the lag is gone. Knock on wood. They resolved whatever it was that loose end from the wind, but yeah, the wind is insane. I'm glad I'm not LARPing. Glad I'm not LARPing right now. Put it that way. But I used to work for a company that now ceases to exist recently. And sometimes I go to McDonald's before work because it's cheap. Easy. Get myself like a breakfast sandwich and a coffee for like $3 or something, you know? $4, whatever. And I saw that she was behind me. And she like waved. The lady who's like super hard worker, 60-something-year-old lady. She worked at this company for 11 years and only made $8.50 an hour. When she was done and they closed up shop. Really fucked up, you know? And I advocated for her all the time. I was like, you really should go to another company and make more money. And she didn't want to. She was happy with where she was. But she'd complain to me every once in a while. She'd be like, I really don't have the money for this, and I'm always giving my granddaughter money, I'm giving, you know, I'm always babysitting for my kids, and blah, 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 blah. I'd be like, okay. And she'd take PTO to babysit, and stuff like that. Like, really, really did the best she could as a good grandma, you know? So, so what did I do? When I saw she was behind me, I paid for her breakfast, you know? Like, super simple. I was like, how much is hers? I'll pay for hers. Just tell her Ted took care of it for her. And she could not be happier when she was leaving. I saw her, like, leaving McDonald's, and she was, like, waving and smiling at me. So, I'm glad she found a job. I gave all my coworkers my number. I said, if you need anything, if you need a letter recommendation, anything you need, just tell me. Just let me know. I just try to do the nice thing for people, you know? If you can make somebody's day over $6, then, you know, why not? That's it. Be the good you want in people. That's all you can do. Oh, it's not nice to you. Listen, you know, if you'd like, I'll give you 6 chaos orbs. That's like $6, right? That equivalent exchange. Or I'll give you 6 orbs of alchemy. That's like $6. Maybe next time Mug is behind you in line, tell him to go heist. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's not... Heist is not Moggy's thing, unfortunately. I don't know how many people's things it really is. Like Moggy had mentioned, I think I'm probably the only streamer that, like, does Heist on a regular basis. I actually want that get additional rage and hit, like to get 3 rage on hit. But because I think that will do better than the gloves that potentially give me rage. But I also don't want to use 2 golden oils on potentially not my best in slot amulet, because my best in slot amulet is going to be a simplex. Don't want to do that. We're at 30%. We're cruising along. Tempering Orb is a divine, so... As they say, do as the Romans do, right? Cool. I think those are all my replica prism weaves gone, finally. There's some sort of stat that matters on them, I guess. Because I was listing them all for 6C and they weren't selling. And then it was like, oh, there's this one stat, but I couldn't figure it out. But basically, the other ones were selling for like 5C, so I just listed them for 4. I still haven't figured it out, so. I think it's quite literally the only difference is a couple C, so I'm just like, whatever, right? So, this is 6 div right here. Pretty good. Pretty good! This is all Sega CD music, so I'm really not going to know most of the tracks. I'll know some of the tracks, but... I played a decent amount of Sega CD, but definitely not enough to know. Oh my gosh. Keep having to walk back for 2 chaos. Struggles. Somebody told me that there's some sort of weird technique where you like run all the way through and then all the way back and then all the way through again. I don't think that's that is the case, because you hit an experience cap, like a soft cap limit, where you gain a lot less experience when you're killing things. And you hit that cap pretty fast. So, like, I don't necessarily think that that is a good idea. Ooh, this is a juicy one, though. Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy hit me? The guard captain? What did he hit me with? Just his attack? I was right next to him. Crazy. Again, kind of another death that I really have no idea why I died. $264. Let's manage the shop for a second. Where are we at here? 30, 25. I don't think it's gonna sell. Let's go to 5 here. Let's go to 15. Let's go to 7. Yeah, mine didn't sell for 60, so it's still sitting there. 7, 6, 15, 6. This can go away. 35, 6, 8, 8, 2. This goes away. 65. 8. Yeah, and these haven't moved because nobody's buying any heist gear right now. If you need heist gear, then it'll move, but it's not going to move until somebody needs heist gear, and then they're just going to use me as their one-stop shop. Alright, let's do something a little different. Let's do some maps. How about that? Oh, there it is. There's the 60C for Bladefall. Assuming my latency doesn't explode again. Bro. Yeah, I don't understand it. Cool. Well, I did say that I thought we'd be in good shape, and then there it is. I actually think maps would probably be safer for me right now. I'm glad that that happened now and not when I was in the middle of shit. So alright, let's do some maps. These are going to be pretty easy. We really just want to get to the end and then just finish them. They basically don't drop anything. But we got 2 Atlas respec points. Okay, maybe it's to the right this time. I have no desire at all to basically pick anything up in these maps. Maybe the idols. That's about it. That's if I remember. And the divines, if any divines drop. Haven't completed this yet. And I'll just buy the maps I need. I have 1 million Chaos Orbs, if necessary. Okay. Here we go. If I wasn't fast enough. $1 million. That's it. Don't tell Moggy though. Identify. Oh, that sucks. Nothing. I don't have a lot of currency at all. Not to tell you how much currency I have. Arsenal map. I'm very poor right now. Oh, I don't want this. It's corrupted. Can't be stunned, can't be taunted. That's fine. Cool. There we go. Twinsies. Oh, is this the weapon one? Yeah, this is the weapon one. I should really get the portal gem. That's what I should do. Okay, so 6s are done. 7s. Yeah, I can run that. Just ignore how much chaos I have, that's all. Probably one of the only maps I'm going to be forced to full clear. I am gaining experience points. That's the good news. Come on, dude. Cool. Cool. You guys need to touch each other, and I'm gonna kill you both at the same time. Cool. Alright, all done. Sure. The full fucking dead end here. That's annoying. Yeah, that's a lot. 38 raw divs, 3.6 chaos, House of Mirrors and stash, simplex. Yeah, everything's good. Everything is very good. This league has been pretty good. Oh, wow. Mail it. Wow, that's a stupid fucking... That's an absurd double corrupt. 15% chance to fortify resolute technique? Yeah, I can imagine why people want that. Very absurd. Wow. Oh, okay, didn't die. That's good. I dropped ES late meaning during that league and sold it for 80-ish div. Took it to Alva. Wow. That's a pretty good league. That's a pretty good league, I'd say. Okay. We need to buy 2 maps. We need to buy Infested Valley and a Grave Trow. What does it mean when gear is bonded? Or is that only PoE 2? That might just be PoE 2, Alpha. I've never heard of that before. Bonded? I've heard of split before. Yeah, I'm just doing map completion right now. Because I want to try to get 60 Atlas bonus objectives, 100, and then maybe even 115 to unlock some of these spots. Right now I just need Grave Trout and Infested Valley. And then I need Arachnid Nest in T8. And then Dark Forest in T9. And then Primordial Pool and Crater Map in T10. We're gonna try to get all the yellows done first. It's pretty fast. I hope that helps. I hope that helps, Alpha. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, I don't know how to easily send these to you. It's just gonna be easier to buy them. There's so few. I'm just gonna go buy them. I know you want to help me. I appreciate it. Cool. Oh, Magi's gonna give me shit no matter what. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. Moggy's just busting my chops. Yeah, Alpha, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm super chill, you know? Like, I will automatically set aside time to answer your question, especially if you're a new player. We do have to get ritual idols, which is gonna suck. Pretty much the major thing we have to do. Can we not die? This is the chaos damage queen. There we go. She's dead. Sit down. Yeah, I gotta look for some good ritual altar idols and probably pay a few div for them once I'm actually doing red maps. This is kind of shit. Feel like this? No, sorry, this rather? Yeah, it's still shit. It's still shit! Yep. Cool. In doing Heist, I got basically all these maps and just kept throwing them into my inventory, so... As long as none of these say either reflect, although I don't think we're affected by reflect anymore. I still don't know if I want to fuck with it. Elemental damage from supported skills can't be reflected, but we still take damage from these skills. From Herald of Ice. Yeah, no, I'm good. We'll still roll it. Basically, as long as these don't have that I can't leech, and as long as they don't have reflect, then I'm good. Leech and reflect. Not a fan of either. But we're basically gaining the same amount of experience as we were when we were doing Heist, so this is fine for right now. Did it just go the whole fucking wrong way, or is it just... oh, it's over here. Probably rituals and shrines is what I would be targeting. Rituals and shrines. Just throwing that void eye behind the corner there. That's fucking dangerous. Cool. Oh, very expensive. Diviner Strongbox. 60, 70 chaos. Very cool. The crazier part is that we could actually be stronger, but we refuse to put on the Battle Rage gem to get more attack speed because it's just like kind of a little dangerous. Although with maps, maybe we do it. So we're moving fast enough. Whole thing's done. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take any map seriously until I hit T13s, maybe? And then I'll actually be running them. Otherwise, right now, we're just, like, running to the end, killing the boss. Clearing all our map stuff, basically. Oh, he's just dead already? That's cool. I want to allocate my passive skill points, Magi. Oh. I still don't have the other one, the Icar. Nope. Definitely nope. Nope. Although maybe we do want delirium in this little crazy mix that we're doing here. Let's put this here for now. That's 10C. That's cool. Alright, all that other stuff can be sold. Let's get rid of these. Trash these. You get a cookie if you can call out what music this is from. Isn't Flickr good for simulacrum? Yes. It is HOM3. You're right. Good job. Yeah, Flickr's pretty good for simulacrum. Same. Believe it or not. I'm 39, but I've been playing video games since a very, very young age, like 6. So, Windows 95, Windows 98 is my jam. But I play with my cousin, because, no brothers or sisters. So. God, I hate being forced into doing Immortal Syndicate shit. Hit is done. Oh, you're not too old at all, actually. So there you go. You are the same age as most of the people that play this game. Did I just get one of these again? No, I didn't. Never mind. So we just need Arachnid Nest. Everything else is done here. Yeah, let's go get an Arachnid Nest. Oh, that works for me. Yeah, I'm not doing stairs right now. Not low-level stairs. Complete waste of time. Cool. We are popping off, ladies and gentlemen. Popping off. Okay, so 8s are 9. 8s are done. 9s are ready to be done. We'll look at them in just a second. Alright, so no reflect. It's great. No reflect. It's great. Temp chains is fine. No reflect is fine. Gaining their physical damage extra chaos can be scary, but I mean, we're going to run it. So, it is what it is. Assuming we kill them fast enough that it won't matter, but we'll see. Another stairs. Again, for those that are just watching for the first time, the main reason why we're skipping pretty much everything is because our idols are not set up yet, and we are getting map completion so that we can set up our idols and gain tremendous amounts of experience. But in order to do that, we have to just clear these maps, essentially. So that is what we're in the middle of doing right now. So if we're lucky enough where we get like 2 relevant mods that are decent for an idol, then we'll hold on to it. But otherwise, most of the time, they're going to be thrown away. So we can go buy the mods that we want. We can ultimately heist more. I do think that that juiced maps are actually better experience. So and we're melting everything. It's really no downside. I took that guy very seriously. So for bosses and for scary stuff, if you hit your concentrated Rosethorn tincture, I have 195% critical strike chance on melee weapons. So it puts me at 100% crit chance. And then it also penetrates 13% more resistances, and then this has another 13%, so it's 26% pen. So for the spooky bosses, where I'm just like, holy, they have to go down quick. We knock them down pretty fast. But you can't leave that on all the time because it's got mana burn on it. So you just turn it on and off when you need it. Oh my god. The stairs, they haunt me. Oh, that's a syndicate library? Yeah, I don't want to go there either. Oh, I activated that too soon. I'll just turn it off. There we go. We are doing it live. Ignore our latency, that's like completely bollocks. There we go. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, it's T10. Who knows? I might need it. I haven't memorized all the maps I have and all the maps I don't, so. Alright, I didn't die. That's good. But that could have been real bad. He's enraged. There we go. Good stuff. Let's identify a cell really quick. Let's keep going. Blight, Alva, Legion chests. It's a double Blight. So maybe. Turn these off and this one. Not really. Smuggler's cache? No, not even. So this is just junk. Hold Hold on. This one, ultimatum encounters in your maps requiring you to defeat waves of enemies require killing 5% reduced. So it'll be like this. And then maybe this. No. So that's all junk. Okay. So we'll just toast those, and then we will just use this. And no interest. Good. Okay. Good shape. I also think my viewers is really bugged right now, by the way. My viewers keep bouncing from like 4 to 10. And I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. So hello and welcome if you don't talk, if you're a lurker. But yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Some weird stuff going on. We're just in the middle of doing map completions to then set up our idols so that we can get to level 100. So we're skipping most maps until we get to T like 14s and 15s, maybe T13s. And then buying the maps we need because we have unlimited money right now. For those that don't know what we're doing, that's what we're doing. Okay, so that was all of our 9s, and then we have our 10s now. Okay, and then this, we can toss these in there. Yeah, kind of shit. Okay. Let's see. Arguably, I don't like the lowering of maximum resistances. I've done it before, but it's kind of sketch. And that is not good. So we don't want elemental weakness, and we don't want reflect. Everything else is fine. I know, right? If only. Oh, there we go. That's pretty nice. Little raw divine. Just drop a couple more helicals? Yeah. It's not that I couldn't go do... It's not that I couldn't go do Heist after I'm done, but, like, the completionist in me will be happy when I'm done with this, and I feel like I'm going to gain a little bit more experience than what I was planning on doing anyway. And I'm already at a point now where I feel really comfy. Hey, there we go. I don't even know why I'm picking this shit up. I really should just throw them away. Except for the rings, I think. It's almost the same thing with these unique idols. I keep picking up unique small idols, and they literally are worth nothing. I don't think I picked up a good unique idol yet. They've all been dog shit. Specifically dog water, I should say. Okay, that's the first idol I've seen that's been worth anything. Let's get rid of these. Let's do this. There you go. That's done. Unveil this. There you go. Okay. That will sell. Talk to Keurig. Let's do this. Can I skip that? Nope. We're going around. Okay. Oh, we could still do this, huh? Okay. I have to grab that. That could be really good or really shit. Never mind. It's a completely different item than I thought it was. Damn. Okay. go. Sure. Orsees. Oh. A long time since I've seen this. It's a cool rarity armor. Garbage, but cool rarity armor. Yeah, it's a bunch of random shit on it, so. The lane of blade encounters is the only random thing I haven't seen before, and it's not worth anything, so. No interest, no interest. Cool. We have that all straightened out now. Taking a long time to load the frozen cabins here. There we go. Although I guess none of that matters anymore either, because I have my my stuff completely enchanted. Remember that I bought like a lot of embers and ichors, so. What do you got, buddy? And you're dead. Okay. Interesting. So that was our 10s except for crater map. We just gotta go buy a crater map. And that'll be all over yellows. Pretty sweet. Yeah, that's fine. And now we're getting close to doing these bosses, I guess, right? Spooky bosses. I probably want to pick up the map, red maps in case. Not sure. He took a little while to kill. Yeah, so all the ones that say Abyss monsters in your maps grant increased experience tend to be like 40C or better. And we could do Abyss. Totally could be something. We'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, T11. We are already on T11s. Quick question for those that don't know or do know. To get completion on this, do I need to also corrupt these? I'm imagining the answer is yes, but yeah. Gotcha. In Ruthless, they do not need to be corrupted. That's the reason why I asked. So I didn't know if they hold that over. Yeah. Arcade. Still an arcade. It's kind of sketchy, but we'll try it, I think. Acid Caverns needs to be re-rolled. Okay. Still Acid Caverns, okay. Ramparts, that needs to be re-rolled. Sure. Became a park map. Ramparts. Okay. Still Ramparts map better. Okay. Cool. No, that's a fair point. I mean, I would just have to run to the end of the map again, but I'd really not like to have to do that. Fucking game, dude. Oh, we're gonna give you like a lag spike of 15 seconds for some reason, and then we're just gonna, yeah, cool. Cool, man. I gotta run all the way to the fucking end to get the invitation. That's great. Not annoying at all. Totally not. Okay. Not really worth anything. Okay. Why did this glow? Because you can get +2 AoE, I guess? Yeah. And it's only 1C. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, spooky boss time. The Polaric Void. Spooky boss time. He's dead. He was spooky. There we go. Another expensive one. Okay. I need to defeat the map boss. Truly. Writhing Invitation. Another spooky boss time. This might be the one where I don't remember how to kill it. I hit my button too early, so... But it's still dead. We did it once again. That. Okay, so none of those. We go to here. Good, good. We did get a divine for doing all this, so I didn't forget. We did get that raw divine. Oh, it's just a frickin' womb gift. Come on, man. Okay. I went through the whole circle, the whole circuit. Oh, I think I know where the boss is. It's like in the middle here. Yeah, I missed it. I goofed and I missed it. Boss is pretty easy, it's just annoying. You're back from your crash out? Did you crash out? Oh my god. What happened? Nothing really happened. I've just been completing maps to ultimately set myself up so that I can gain tremendous amounts of experience points. And that's it, really. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize how late it was already. I really should have maybe ordered something, but it wasn't even on my mind. I'm having so much fun. Oh, I don't even need to do that anymore. Here we go. Cool. That's done. It's a good sign when they have no interest in any of those. That means that we've been keeping up with it. Okay. Interesting. Almost have 1,000,000 gold. Oh. Kind of. I have 642,000 gold. Still a lot of gold. So that's all my tier 11s. That's done. I actually really like this one. I actually really like this one. Oh, we're probably not going to get 110 because of the uniques. We're not going to be doing uniques. So we're at 77 right now. Let's take a look at this. So 100. $77. 80. Yeah, we can get there. Did you open your mystery boxes yet? No, I did not. No. I did not grab my map contain the Sacred Grove, Blighted map, my random scarabs, or my Shaper Guardian map. I don't know why I have so many Ivory Temple maps, by the way. I have 20 Ivory Temple maps. Pretty weird. Let's do some figuring out. POEDB modifiers. Idols. It's about that time. Your maps with ritual altars always have 4 ritual altars. That seems really good. Your maps with... Okay. Chance to contain ritual altars. $23 chaos. It's actually pretty cheap. And then what other ritual altar thing do we want to try to, or what other thing do we want to try to get? Your maps contain an additional strongbox. An additional strong. Right here. Let's look up strongbox. Strongbox. So with your maps contain additional strongbox. Your ritual altars always have 4 ritual altars, and 45% chance to contain ritual altars. Excuse me. Oh, this one is almost perfect. It's 70. It's 1 div. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. That's an easy want. The ultimatum boss drops a full stack of random catalyst is a junk mod, but I'm not worried about that. How about some Mortal Syndicate? I'm gonna pass, actually, weirdly enough. I'm gonna pass. So this already has 68% chance for ritual altars. Let's take a look at the other modifiers for idols. Ritual altars in your map spawn monsters 15 to 20% faster. I would like that. Look for completing the final ritual altar has a chance of a blood-filled vessel. That's pretty cheap. Like 1C cheap. And then ritual altars in your map spawn monsters faster. That's only 5C so far for both of those mods. And then chance to contain ritual altars. 21 results, and it is only 10C. So I'll grab that too. Thank you. Doesn't really matter where I put this for now. So we're gonna have ritual altars no matter what. And, yeah. Oh, somebody's going all in on the, Heist. They found my Heist stuff. Okay, idle. Increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. Favors rerolled in your maps have a chance to cost no tribute. Can have increased... Okay. So... let me look at how I want to do this. It's going to be like 1, 2... I'm looking at the Kamasan idols now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I have 6 Kamasan idols that are available to me. They're probably going to be the most expensive thing, but I mean, we're doing it live, right? So we have what we want as far as a Conquer idol. We have what we want with the Burial idol. So I'll look one more time with the actually, before I buy anything else, let me look one more time at the Conqueror idols to make sure I didn't overlook anything. For shits and giggles here. Okay. Like, there's some stuff like strong boxes in your maps can be at least rare, but like, I don't think that that is totalic to what we want, so that's okay. Alright, so we're looking for increased special rewards. And we'd be looking for ritual altars in your maps can have increased number of spawn monsters at once. And then we want more strongbox, I think. What do we want as a prefix? Yeah. Chance to contain a strongbox. Chance to contain a strongbox. One result and it's 6 div. So what if we remove the strongbox requirement? 127 results, much better. Still expensive, but still results. Very, very expensive. Gold in, gold out. That's right. That was like 150 chaos for that. All of these are like 200 to 250 chaos for these. It's crazy. Another 200C. Noble Idol. Let's take a look at what the Noble Idol has. I think it's probably the same as the Kamasan Idol. It's about the same, yeah. It's the same. So I can fit 2 Noble Idols here. Go grab this. Go grab this. I'm gonna be very poor by the time I'm done here. Holy. 243% increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards so far. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this has maps containing a mirror of delirium. That's pretty good. Okay. Where are we at on a mirror of delirium? Just 30%, okay. Let's do 2 more of these. Kamasa Idol. Let's do Mirror of Delirium. Nine results. Let's look at how much chaos we have left. 1023, okay. Because I need 2 of these. It's gonna rip into our money. 340. You don't know that meaning of poor. It's true. Alright, so we need 2 more small idols. Or 3 more small idols, sorry. 3 more, I can count. So a minor idol. Let's take a look at. Oh, god damn it! There we go. Clear this. Minor idol. First thing we want to do is we want to take a look at what we can. So we're at 101% chance of containing a mirror of delirium. There's going to be a mirror every time that we can walk through. Our maps are going to contain ritual altars automatically, no matter what. And there are going to be 4 of them. Always 4. Our maps contain contain additional strongbox no matter what. And then we have 411% increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. So we're likely going to get special rewards on every one of our ritual altars, which is really cool. Whether we can afford them, who cares? Really just trying to make as much money as we can. Or not money, but we're trying to create as much monsters as we can. Take a look here. So we want chance to contain a strongbox. Oh, we have the diviners though. We have that diviner strongbox. Diviner, yeah. Doesn't do anything else. But that just one diviner strongbox mod is 75C on its own. Like, I don't know what else I would use for... I'm looking, hold on. Oh, unique monsters grant more tribute. I do need that. Unique monsters. Slain at ritual altars grant. Yeah. Gonna need that. Favors. Deferred. Happens sooner. It's probably what I want. Unless I want re-rolling favors cost reduced tribute. Maybe that's what I want. Re-rolling favors cost less, okay. And then what do we want for our prefix? Chance to contain a strongbox. How about that? How about those three mods? 2 div, 3 div, 7 div. I'm 100% willing to buy probably both the 2 div and the 3 div ones. To get the guaranteed strongbox and then go from there. 25 blueprints left from that 2.3k chaos. What a big return. Yeah, I mean, it's gigantic. All right, let's grab those. Boop. That's one. Yep, that's the second one. Awesome. Put those in there. We need one more, but we're not going to use the chance to contain a strongbox because we've now pretty much maxed that out. We are going to do one other mod in here. What do we want? Chance to contain ore deposits, I think. Chance to contain ore. They typically have a lot of experience. Yeah, it's 220C. Okay. All right, we're juiced for ritual. We are very, very, very juiced for ritual right now. Just in time because the music stopped. So I'll put on some classic music. Some classics. I don't know if any of this is worth anything, but we are just going to dump it in this spot right here, because this was literally just everything that we were dumping. Okay. We can't do this because this has reflect on it, so... Even Fizz Reflect, I'm worried about it, so we don't do it. But we can do one of these. Okay, we don't inflict exposure. I would love for you to stop fucking giving me reflect maps. Stop giving me reflect maps, dude. Do this all day. Okay. One more time. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's see how crazy this can potentially be. We'll see. This is a T15. We do actually want to clear it. Well, that's good. Mine is definitely not. Oh, I should have done that XP reset thing too. Okay. I'll do it on the next map. It's fine. Yeah, you can reset the amount of experience that you are checking as far as what you're gaining per hour. So if you do /reset _ XP, you can see your what am I dying from? That was weird. It's helpful when you're like trying to figure stuff out, you know? This costs 1,420. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. "27 monsters remain," so that's pretty much it. That was a lot. Okay. think I just broke my, broke my Awakened PoE trade. It's funny. So XP reset, right? Reset XP. Cool. All right. Cool. They're all dead. Goodbye. That was the fourth one, right? Yeah, it was the fourth one. Okay. So none of these are really that great. So let's try to... That's a whole fucking crash. What the fuck? That's a whole game crash. Give me a second. The fuck? Welcome to mapping? Is that something you deal with all the time? Is game crashes? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't deal with that in Heist. And none of the fucking map is revealed anymore either. What is that all about? Wow. Yeah, no. Don't deal with that when you're heisting. The one time I looked, I was at around 50, 55, 60 million DPS. Slash reset underscore XP. That's 1.5 divs. It's nice. Thank you. Have to get more of my chaos coffers. Alright, let's look at the scarabs we could fuck with, right? Legion, Abyss, Anarchy, Essence, Domination. Where is the... I don't understand. Oh my god, that's so expensive. We have 5, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Cool. I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, I got some bad news for you guys. It looks like it's basically the same amount whether I'm doing Heist or whether I'm doing maps. Because it's about 52 million. What it looks like. The only difference is that this is more dangerous. Pretty much, yeah. It's 3C. Two free rerolls. That was the first one. Nothing cool here. Second free reroll. Exalted shards. Oh, wow. Obscurantus. Well, we have now learned. Well, we spent a bunch of currency to go ahead and basically set up a really cool strat that ultimately is the exact same thing as what we were doing without the entire setup. So I would say that we're probably just going to move back to what we were doing. I learned the struggle. And I feel like the struggle is not important, apparently. Yeah, I had to spend like 1800 chaos and 5 divs to do as well as what's working already. Well, with that, we are going to I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick. So I'm gonna be like 10, 15, maybe even 20 minutes. 15, 20-minute break for food. Put that right there. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. We gotta eat. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of back. Kind of. The reason why I say kind of is because I'm kind of back. Is because I ordered Chinese. So that's why I'm kind of back. Once Chinese food gets here, I will be eating it. Chicken lo mein and a pizza egg roll and crab rangoon. Some pretty decent spot. I don't want to go too crazy. I literally didn't eat lunch, so I had a pretty decent breakfast. Usually do that. Oh, I'm still cold. I just put on an extra pair of socks and a sweatshirt. So this is so fucking cold. Apparently in my LARP there was over 70 people there. Crazy. I told my friends, I said, good for them. Because I'm very cold. No, no. There's like heated cabins and stuff like that. Like, it's not all outside. That stuff is never an issue. I can't believe I spent 1,800 chaos and a multitude of other things just to find out that Heist is better. Like, not even being facetious, that's fucking stupid. I would have thought that I would have had a lot more monsters and a lot more stuff going on with Ritual. And with, like, just juicing up those maps. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, it's fine, but it's like... Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree with that. And I don't care if Heist gets nerfed or if maps get buffed as far as experience-wise, but, like, yeah, it's absurd. Because, like, yeah. Not trying to, like, brag or anything like that. Like, I 100% agree that it's stupid. As I grab a divine orb. Or just fucking buff the drops from maps a bit. I don't know. I like, the drops aren't the problem for me. The problem for me is that, like, I'm killing probably 16 to 18 times more monsters in maps and gaining the same amount of experience as I'm gaining here, even with Delirium active, thinking that that would help me. Way more dangerous. Like, absurdly more dangerous. Not even a meme. Like, looking to see if my food was going to be grabbed faster. I put a pretty decent tip on there for DoorDash. Remember when you used to call the business and, like, just order that way? And now everything's through DoorDash now? I remember that. It's pretty rare for me to order directly. Like, usually I don't use DoorDash at all. I used to be a regular user of DoorDash. It was bad. Because we would get a 30-minute break for lunch, and there was nothing in the area. So you either brought your own food, which we had no break room. So, like, I have no idea what you would do in that situation. Nobody brought their own food because there was no refrigerator, nothing to have a break room with. Or you ordered. So we'd order all the time. Yeah, I mean, the whole company is defunct now, so it was truly the worst company I've ever worked with. So, is what it is, as it is what it is. Plus, DoorDash is so popular right now. Every time I order, it tells me that it can't do Express because there's too many people. So there's two ways you could order on DoorDash. You could either use Express or you could do just regular ordering. Express is like $1 more, but they don't stop and get anything else for anybody else. But yeah, because there's so much. DoorDash is so busy in my area. There's never Express as an option. At 8:30 at night. Oh, actually, I want these over. Oh, then you're fine. I mean, I also could potentially just jump in my car and go, but like, it's so fucking cold. I really don't want to go outside. Other than to grab the item from the DoorDasher. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. When you're giving them 380% crit strike chance. Yeah, go for it. Get some fresh air. You can BRB for a bit and go outside. I'd like to be level 98 tonight, so... My next break is a Chinese food, and then probably no more breaks until I'm 98. Died too much today. Unbelievable. I have a feeling that's also what happened to Foe. He's been dying a lot. This is probably pretty expensive. It's only 5C. Because I've been catching up to him. Are people playing it on Ninja or no? Or is this just a very YOLO type of situation? Point one. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a lot worse. I mean, why don't you try to find a skill that's with that ascendancy? Gotcha. Okay. My food is one stop away. Could have been playing Cyclone, Moggy. Could have been playing Cyclone. On the very cheap 10 dib build. The crazy part about that build is that I think quite literally it just would require me to get new gear. Some new gear. Not that much new gear. And the other nice part is that your weapons are your hands anyway. I actually think I would be doing more damage than the post that he made with it, because I have more dexterity. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get bored with Flicker, though. That's my problem. I'd do it if I wanted to just, like, torch all bosses and say that I did it, you know? Be like, alright, I killed all the bosses. I did all the things. Oh, my dasher's here. I'll be right back. Oh! Ooh-wee, that guy was shivering. That guy was cold. The crazy part is that downstairs, the apartment downstairs actually ordered pizza. And that guy was also delivering to them. So he delivered to them first, and then I got down there and they delivered to me. That was pretty cool. But yeah, he was freaking cold. Alright, you don't want to hear me eat. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Alright, I'm not making that much noise actually when I eat, so I'm just putting stuff up while I eat. Okay. Those are garbage. Garbage. Hmm. Okay. This is all clean. Feeling good about that. Eat just a little more. It's been a pretty good day overall. I still don't like how this shield is. Try again. Want 50, I guess? Yeah. I'd love that mod. You take reduced extra damage from critical strikes. I'd love that to be T1. And then T1 block chance. Or I'd take the T2 physical damage reduction. They're both great. It's a pretty good shield. You died again. Oh no. Moggy. How you gonna get to 97? You keep dying, man. At least you had an omen, right? I'm assuming you had an omen. Oh no. You gotta leave it in your inventory, man. Okay, so what do we want to do with this shield? It only goes up to 41 to 50. Chance to block. Somebody's getting their heist gear set up. It's about a div for all the bases, basically. Div and chaos. Ting Ting Zhao Hu is all set. He's the man. I mean, you did want to do Winter Orb, so. Mr. Winter Orb. Ugh, that's worse. Oh. Got somebody calling me. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm still here. My girlfriend apparently had a really terrible day at work, so she's gonna call me back, but her mom just called her. But we got that shield pretty good. 60% less damage from crits is like... I feel like I'm in a pretty good position now. I don't think I will die again in Heist. I think that was the major issue, was getting crit. And we even got a little bit more damage. Not damage, but we got a little bit more spell dodge as well. So... tried to hit it with 2 decent Exalted Orbs, but they didn't really pan out, so... You died again? Oh my god, that's a lot of experience lost, man. Yeah, see, that was probably just a crit, and I took a lot less damage there. You have to do the barbarians proud, man. The Act 5 barbarians. Can't keep dying. I'm mostly done my low main already. It's pretty good. I mean, the most stressful part of my day today was getting warmer and making sure that I don't die from random crits. So I've had a pretty good day, you know. I've died twice today. No, my heat's 100% working. It's that in my room, there's a side door that goes to the outside. And, like, obviously, it's not, like, completely sealed, you know? Because the side door, it's, like, to a porch that's outside on the second floor. So it's insulated, but it's, you know, it's not like the absolute most insulation ever. And because of every time the wind blows, it's like pushing that wind into the house, into the apartment. So it's been pretty chilly today. And I've had my heat all the way up to 74 because I've been so cold. But I put on another pair of socks. I put on a sweatshirt. I had a t-shirt on and one pair of socks prior. I'm having my slippers on too. Oh, there she is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep playing now. I gotta go try something on. My conversation is all done though. Trying to get garb made. I'm in the middle of doing that. I'm trying to find a picture to send to someone really quick, and then I'm going to get up and do that, and I'll be like 2 minutes. Be pretty fast. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. I didn't realize it's 10 o'clock already, too. Here we go. Only problem is... There we go. Thank God nobody has tried to message me on Facebook. Not Facebook, on YouTube this whole time. It's wild. It's like, it either happens or it doesn't. You visibly see that the streamers combine the chats, but I don't think so. I think they just keep track of both. Or maybe there's some OBS add-on that does it. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. It's already kind of sketch how I even am streaming to YouTube to begin with, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was some sketchy, like, third-party app. Like, it's an add-on to OBS to stream to YouTube that hasn't been updated in a couple of years. And it just works. So... it's just very odd. But yeah, I like how the shield is right now. The thing is that and I had this conversation before, a evasion based shield can't roll you reduced extra damage from crit strikes, and it can't roll extra physical reduction either. So like, yeah. The strength based shield I think is the best case scenario. All it could roll is spell suppress. And I don't need more spell suppress. I have way too much as is. Actually, sorry. I have just enough as is. I have enough to hit the 75% dodge. So, which you need 150% spell suppress for. And we do that because otherwise you are only spell suppressing like 30% of the hits. Whereas with the dodge, you're just completely dodging it. Probably no matter where I am, I'm going to call it at midnight. Because I will be too sleepy. You won't die again. I'm sure of it. I've never... Oh, okay. It is one. I was going to say, I've never seen a tempering orb more than one. I thought it said 2 on it. It did not. You just did? Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, that was close. Oh, well, it was a boss fight. You're fine. I did actually almost die there. Oh, Divine Orb. Just a drop. Open sesame. Oh, this is a perfect resistance one. Oh, 24. Chaos. Okay. Well, somebody else is getting into. That was a lot of experience. That's pretty good. Just straight up 6% increased evasion rating? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Huh. You know what? I'm going to call it. I'm pretty close to 98. 59% to 98. We're moving. but I think just to maintain my sanity and my sleep. I likely will not be on tomorrow. Long story short is that I have to go take care of my grandfather at 12 o'clock, and I'm gonna go see Taylor and her family afterwards. So that's the game plan. But so if anything, I might be on like way late, but not too early. So, but always great. I think Foe left without saying goodbye. That's okay. But always good to see you guys, and I'll see you. I'm gonna go rest.